means that I won't be able to mention their names until I have it. So. Good morning and welcome to Bristol Grammar School. We are here today at the Sevens tournament. There are two tournaments going on today. It's the Rugby Sevens and we've got the Netball here on Court 1. The way that this tournament works, there are 8 teams across 2 groups. The first and second team from each group will go into the semis, the cup semis, and the second and third team will go into the plate semis. So the first game we have going on right now is Clifton High versus Bristol Grammar School. Bristol Grammar School have got 2 teams in the tournament today. This is their first team. Nice pass there to the centre. She looks at the wing defence and into the circle. Lovely interception there from Clifton's goal defence. That's Anna Kilb. Back to the goal defence. Into Clifton's third. Back down to the wing defence and to the side of the circle to Clifton's goal shoot there. Sadly bounces off the post. Nice interception from Bristol's goalkeeper. Down to the goal defence. Really good defence here from Clifton. And that's an abstraction from Clifton's goal attack. Lovely pass there to the Bristol's goal attack and into the circle. Nice position there to get it in, and she does. So that's the first score of the game for Bristol Grammar School. Nice centre pass there to the wing attack and to the outside. Back to the wing attack. She's looking to try and get it into the circle, but too much defence from Bristol. Background, really working it around the circle there. Unfortunate, just over the top from the goal shooter. Contact there from Bristol's goal keeper, but Clifton got it in anyway, so it's 1-1. Nice pass there to the goal attack. Really made ground quickly. Back to the top of the circle and under the post. Lovely, and that's the second score for Bristol Grammar School. Nice interception there from Bristol's goal attack. Really well worked. Good teamwork from Bristol. And well done to that centre for taking her time. I think it really paid off there. Nice bounce pass. Just over the top there from the goal shooter, but the goal attack gets the rebounds and it's in. So that is 3-1 to Bristol. Look. Again, beautiful teamwork from Bristol, getting it back into that circle really quickly. And that's another point. The hosts have got to be really happy with this. 4-1. Quick pass to the wing attack. Bristol's defence was really good, forcing Clifton to pass back there. Back into the circle, nice position, but she wants to reposition. Unfortunate, just knocked out by the goalkeeper, but penalties given to the goal shoot for Clifton. She just misses over the top. Lovely, and that is 4-2 to Bristol Grammar School. Just a little bit about the tournament again. There's 10-minute halves with 2 minutes in between each half and then a 5-minute break in between games. We will be playing up until 1 o'clock for lunch, and that's Bristol scoring another point. So now it's 5-2 to Bristol. Lovely interception there from Bristol's goal attack. Beautiful from Clifton there, getting it back into the circle, but their goal shooter just wants to reposition. Nice there from Clifton. unfortunately having to pass it back. Bristol's really on top of their defence today. Working it around the circle there, Clifton, trying to get a good position under the net. Bristol's really not making it easy for them today. Clifton's goal shooter using her height there to try and get in front of the ball, but Bristol get it down the court and back towards their circle. The first time in a while. She's taking a shot, and a lovely shot there from Bristol's goal attack. That was Imogen there scoring that point, taking them to 6-2, and back in the circle for Bristol. Unfortunately, just over the top of the net, Clifton managed to get their hands on that ball, back up the circle. There's nice quick thinking there, making some good ground up the court. Unfortunate contact there from Bristol's goal attack. Working it round the circle again. I think Clifton need to just try and take a few more shots because they're getting themselves in some nice positions, but they've worked it around the circle. And, oh, unfortunate just there, missing it off the side of the net. So it's Bristol's goalkeeper who takes the ball. And Bristol might have another chance here. A lovely pass there. And we're straight into that circle to Bristol's goal shooter, who gets it in. That was Maddie there, getting that ball, taking them to 7-2. Clifton, here we go again, working it round the circle. Lovely interception from the wing defence. I think that might have been a contact. Unfortunately, she just hit it out of Clifton's wing attack's hands. Beautiful there. Well done to Clifton for getting it in such a lovely position. And that was Isa James getting that ball in. So that takes the score to 7-3. Oh, just unfortunate there. The goal attack couldn't quite stop her momentum. So it's offside. Making it a Clifton ball. Nice quick thinking from Clifton here. Getting free from their defence. Beautiful pass to Clifton's centre. This is where I think Clifton should have just taken that shot. And so Bristol have the ball again. They're very quick once they've got the ball to get it back into their circle. Contact there from Clifton's wing attack. Penalties given to Bristol. Just goes off the back line there. So it's back to the wing attack for Bristol and into the circle. Oh, unfortunate, just off the net for Maddie. And wing attack. Bristol's wing attack manages to get that loose ball just over the top again. Clifton have got their hands on it. The ball's working its way up the court towards Clifton's end. Nice pass now. Should just be looking to get it into the circle. Unfortunately, I think that's footwork. So it's back to Bristol's. Oh, just missed her hands, but Bristol's remain in possession of that ball. Advantage obstruction there to the wing attack. And goal shooter has the ball for Bristol. And a lovely shot for Maddie again. Nice now. Oh, unfortunate. Clifton just dropped that ball, so it's a loose ball. Bristol gained it. But it's a penalty to Clifton. Working the ball round that circle. Clifton's really struggling in the circle to get some space. Bristol are really hot on that defence. So it's credit there to Bristol's goalkeeper. And she just managed to push her out of that circle. So it's a back line for Bristol. Back up the court. centre there, struggling to look for a pass, but she passes it back to the goal defence, and a lovely interception there for Clifton's goal defence, Anna Kilb. Beautiful pass, and that is half time here on court 1. Just a little bit more about the tournament now. So each team is 5 points for a win, 3 points for a draw, and 1 for the losing team if they score within 50% of the opposition. So the score on here currently is 8-3 to Bristol Grammar School. So the hosts will be very happy with that. They'll be entering this second half with a lot of confidence. I'm sure it'd be nice for the hosts to take a win at their own tournament. So it's a Bristol Grammar School's centre. Clifton will be coming out of this half firing, ready to try and take back the win. And it's a lovely interception from Clifton, proving my point there for Clifton's wing attack, Sophie. So it's a Bristol Grammar School sideline. Lovely pass there to the wing attack. Struggling to make the pass. Clifton's wing defence just getting her hands in the way, but Bristol worked it around the circle and it's back under the post. And an interception there. Nice on the rebound for Clifton. Beautiful pass there to Clifton centre. Right down the outside. They need to try and get it back into the middle to give themselves some space. Nice pass. This is a very textbook game that Clifton are coming back and playing. I think they've just come back from this half a bit more refreshed. So working their way around the circle. And goal shoot should take a shot now. That's a beautiful shot there for Elsa James, taking the score to 8-4. So well done there to Clifton's goal attack for getting free, because Bristol's goal wing defence is really on her. A nice interception there from Bristol Grammar School's centre. Up the court and really quick for Bristol. And that's a beautiful shot there for Bristol Grammar School's shooter Maddie, and taking the score to 9-4, sorry. Another lovely shot there for Bristol. So that is 10-4. This is Clifton's chance to gain it back on their centre. Beautiful help there from Bristol's goal defence. Not Bristol, sorry, Clifton's goal defence. Nice shot over the head. But Bristol have taken an interception. Back down the court really quickly to the centre. She's looking for her options. Clifton not making it easy. Good defence. And so it's a Clifton sideline. Bristol's defence really up in their grill. Oh, and stayed on the court, so well done to her. Nice pick up from the loose ball there for Bristol. Taking it across. She's assessing her options, struggling to find a pass, but she makes it, and they're working their ball round the circle, and under the net it goes back to Bristol, and a beautiful shot from Bristol's goal attack. Imogen. It's a Bristol centre pass. Beautiful pass there. And a lovely bounce pass into the goal attack. Oh, unfortunately, just bounced off the net. Back into the hands of Clifton. They really do with this ball now. They've got to try really hard not to lose it, but they're getting good space. Losing their defence. So they've just got to try and make sure they don't get too crowded. Back across the and lovely interception there from the wing, from Bristol's wing defence. She's working really hard to keep that ball in Bristol's possession. Lovely interception from Clifton's goalkeeper, but unfortunately I think it was just contact. So it was Bristol's point again. Beautiful here from Clifton. Again, playing a very textbook game, and lovely into the shooter. Under the net she gets nice position, but it's the goalkeeper for Bristol just got a finger on it there, so it went off the back line and it's back into Bristol's possession. Unfortunately, just overestimated that pass, and it went over the head of a Bristol centre and into the hands of a Clifton player. So it's back under the net for Clifton, and a beautiful shot there for Elsa James. It's a Bristol centre pass now, back to the wing defence. Lovely pass into the goal shooter. She needs to make a quick pass. It's contact, so she manages to get back in the circle, which is where she needs to be for this ball to go in. Oh, unfortunately there, just bounced off the top of the net. So it's a back line for Clifton. Unfortunately, back into the hands of a Bristol player, which is not what Clifton want. Working their way around the circle, and unfortunately, again, just bounced off the back of that net for Maddie. So Clifton have now got possession yet again, working their way down the side. Oh, unfortunately there, the ball just went off the sideline. So it's a Bristol sideline. Nice long pass to the centre. Just trying to get the ball back in the circle. Goal shooter there, just deciding maybe it was a bit far away from the net, passing it into the hands of Imogen, who manages to get it in. So it's Clifton centre now, back down the court. The ball goes to the top of the goal third, but Bristol have intercepted. It's back. Oh, it's offside for Bristol, so Clifton get the penalty, and a beautiful pass right under the net for Clifton, and it's another point for Clifton. Oh, unfortunate there, just a loose ball for Bristol, but it comes off a Clifton player, so it's a Bristol sideline. Back to the wing defence. A beautiful pass into the wing attack, and she works it to the top of the circle. And a lovely interception there. Clifton centre just gets a finger on it, but unfortunately for them, back into the hands of a Bristol goal shooter, and bounces off the back of that net. So it's a Clifton back line. looking down the court. Clifton going to have to work really hard now to make sure they're quick to get rid of their Bristol opponents. Assessing her options. Bristol really don't make it easy for them in the circle. And a lovely pass. Thank you. So it's a Clifton ball. And lovely pass straight under the net for Clifton's goal shooter. She decides to pass it to the goal attack, who makes a lovely shot and gets it in. So it's Katie Allen there. And it's a Bristol centre pass. They are so quick to get that ball back into the circle. But I think that was a bit of footwork, so Clifton pick up the ball. Cross now into Clifton's third. Lovely into Elsa James's hands. And a beautiful shot for Elsa. It's a Clifton centre third. Chia Garbon passing it into the goal attack for Clifton. Working it around the circle to Katie Hansen. Back into Elsa James. And a beautiful shot again for Elsa. She's been getting lots of them in this half. She's definitely been fundamental to Clifton pulling this back. Back. And that's a lovely shot for Maddie. Clifton making a tactical change here. So it's a wing defence swap. Lovely drive there from Katie Hansen, but interception for Bristol, and that is a full time here on court one. Game here on court on will be Bruton versus Downside. In blue we have Kings Bruton, versus downside in the red. These are two Somerset teams going head to head from Group A. So just a reminder that the first and second team from each group will go into the cup semis after lunch, and the second and third team will go into the plate semis after lunch. The winning team scores 5 points from each game. If it's a draw, each team gain 3 points, and the losing team will still gain a point if they can score within 50% of their opposition. Yeah. Lovely pass there for Kings, making an early score and beautifully straight into the net for Kings goal shooter. So back to downside, they pass it down the court into the goal attack. Unfortunately just came off her fingers there, so it'll be a downside sideline. Down to downside centre. Beautiful pass there, and really lovely drive from downside's wing attack. So into the hands of their goal shooter, who will make an attempt. Unfortunately, it just bounced off, and Kings managed to gain the rebound. So nice interception there from downside's goal defence. Unfortunately, their contact. So Kings have the ball again and back under the net. Goal shooter will take an attempt. Unfortunately, just bounced off. So off the back line. She's a little bit far away there. So it's a downside back line. The goalkeeper looking to make a pass. Kings forcing them to make a little bit of a loopy pass over the heads of their opposition. But it's into the hands of the wing attack. So it's a downside back line across the circle for the goal shooter, getting herself into a nice position. Oh, unfortunate there. Goalkeeper getting her fingers on that ball. Lovely defence there from Kings, and downside managed to take a shot. So it was 1-1. And Kings had the ball back in their circle yet again. Unfortunate bounce off the post there. So downside gain possession. Replayed ball there for downside. So it's a Kings penalty. Lovely and quick there to take the pass. That is the trick. As soon as those players are into space, they need to make the passes before the defence get in front of them. Just working the ball in the circle there to get it under the net, and a beautiful shot for Kings. So it's downside centre. Oh, unfortunately, her wing attack just wasn't quite there yet, so it's a bit too early to make that pass. So it's Kings back line. Looking for options, pass it back to her goalkeeper. Down the court. Downside's defence super quick, but it's an obstruction for downside's goal defence, so it's a Kings penalty. Back into the circle, and under the net it goes for Kings goal shooter, and another beautiful point there for Kings. Downside centre now. Oh, no, sorry, Kings centre. Lovely drive there for King's goal attack. Unfortunately intercepted by the goal defence. Just manages to get a finger on it, but Kings pull it back. Beautiful interception from the wing defence, working it really quickly now down the court, getting in front of their defence, working it round the circle. Beautiful low pass there to the goal attack, who gets herself in a lovely position to make another score. So it's a downside centre. Wing attack there, another beautiful drive from her. She's working really hard to make sure that ball gets in the circle. Nice interception there from downside. Vantage obstruction from the wing attack there. Oh, and it's a beautiful shot for downside's goal shooter. Nice drive from the wing defence from the back. But it's a beautiful defence from King's wing defence. So it's going to be a downside sideline. Back to the wing attack for downside. Oh, goalkeeper just getting in the way of downside's plans there. But it will be a downside sideline penalty. Goal attack getting the rebound, giving her a second shot, unfortunately. Just didn't quite get it. But third time lucky. So it's a King's centre pass. Nice drive from the wing attack. But trying to pass it over the head of a downside player just didn't quite play off. So wing attack, downside gets her fingers on it, but Kings have intercepted and it's back down the court. Kings being forced to pass it back there because of downside's defence, working it round the circle. A nice pass to King's goal attack, and downside get the rebound, so they make their way back up the court towards their circle. A nice interception from King's centre there, but well played downside to keep it in. Oh, unfortunately it wasn't quite in, so Kings take a back line. So it's a downside sideline. Unfortunately, just came off a Kings player there. But wing defence doing her best to back up her teammates. And it pays off. It's another point for downside. And downside wing attack, super speedy there to try and back up her teammates. Kings take the ball, but it comes off downside's goalkeeper, so it's a Kings sideline. Back into the circle for Kings and under the net. So, and second time lucky there for Kings goal shooter. Nice drive there from King's wing attack. I think that came off a downside player. Yeah, it did. And so it's King's back line. Good work there for King's goal attack to pull that ball back. And really unlucky, but it is King's goal shooter who gets the rebound, and she gets it in. Beautiful interception there from King's goal attack. Unfortunately, she was offside, so it will be a downside ball. Working the ball down that side of the court and into the circle. Kings gave them a little bit of space there, and that gap meant they could get it in, but they got the rebound, so they're making the ball down the court. Beautiful interception there. Unfortunately, it just bounced into the hands of a Kings player. sometimes with interceptions like that, you really do wish they paid off. Nice teamwork there between the goal shooter and it's another Kings ball. Goal attack struggling for options there, so it is the wing defence who has to come in and back her up. Well played there for Kings goal shooter to keep it in. Teamwork is so important in netball on such a small court. And it's King's sideline, so it came off a downside player. Just forced to make a loopy pass there. So downside, gain the penalty. Nice pass downside. Back into their centre third. They'll be trying to make a quick point here. And it's a beautiful shot for downside's goal shooter. Lovely work there from downside's wing defence to the top of the circle. Only 2 passes between that pass, the centre pass and the circle. Beautiful work there from downside. And that is half time here on court 1.
So it might get some signal.
So we are about to begin the second half. Just a reminder, it is 10-minute halves, so 10 minutes each way with 2-minute break in between. There are 2 groups. There's Group A, Group B. Currently on court 1, we have Kings Bruton versus Downside. The score is currently 7-6 to Downside. So it's a very, very tight game. So both teams will be coming out of this firing to try and get that point. I'm going to predict it'll be quite a fierce second half. So it's a downside sideline. That will be a Kings sideline. Just passing it to the goalkeeper there so the goal defence can get free for Kings. Down the side of the court. Some tactical changes have been made from the downside team. Move their wing attack into centre. And just see the energy coming off her. And it's a beautiful shot there for Kings. So it is now 7 points for both teams. This is going to be a really tight game. Beautiful pass there for Kings. But a lovely interception from downside. And a nice shot there off the rebound for Kings. Beautiful pass into the circle, working it round. Nice quick work there between the goal shooter and goal attack for downside. So Kings working the ball back towards the circle. Got themselves in a nice position. Unfortunately, just bounced off her hands, but into the hands of her goal attack, who manages to get the ball in. Both teams seem to have just as much energy as they did in this second half as they did in the first half. Back up the court for Kings, playing a very textbook game here, but off the back line it goes, so it's a downside back line. Keeper here just assessing her options. Well done for keeping her patience, making a beautiful pass. Downside really taking their time, and I think playing a very tactical game, unfortunately just off the back line. So it'll be a Kings back line. Downside, Kings will be trying to take the ball away from that centre third, and they do. Into their goal third, but it's picked up by downside goalkeeper. Well played there by downside's goal attack to keep the ball in, and it's intercepted by a downside player. So back for Kings. Lovely interception there from downside's goal defence, who's been making some beautiful interceptions the whole game. And it's a Kings sideline. Nice pass there from the centre, getting the ball into a lovely position. Struggling for the rebound there. So it's a penalty awarded to downside for contact against the goal attack. Downside moving the ball quickly down the court. This is definitely a more aggressive second half. Both teams are aware of how tight the game is. Working the ball across the top of the circle there. Nice position. That downside goal attack is super quick once she's got that ball. Lovely pass there. Under the net for Kings. And the ball goes in first time. Goal attack there, just keeping her patience. Making a beautiful pass. Unfortunately intercepted by Kings. Downside's defence really hot on Kings, but they're doing well to keep their cool. Obstruction, but Kings still make the shot. So it's a Kings centre pass. They need to keep possession now. Unfortunately, just knocked out of the hands by the goalkeeper. But it will still be a Kings back line. Nicely worked there between the centre and Kings goal shooter. And it's another point for Kings. So it's back up the court for Kings. Downside really making it hard for them to make those passes. Unfortunately there, I think she was just pressured into making a quick pass and it just went off the back line. But they've taken the back possession again. I just wanted that to bounce in for her. So unlucky. Working it around the circle. What a beautiful attempt, but just bounced back out of the net. So downside now take possession yet again, and the ball's quickly down into their circle. The ball just bounced off the goal shooter's head there. So Kings now have possession. Nice interception from Downs End wing defence. So it's a downside sideline. So King's centre pass back into that circle for them. Oh, and another beautiful shot from Kings. So downside will be trying really hard now to pull this back. To 2 consecutive points from Kings. So, and they do another shot for King. Ball downside. Kings working that ball round the circle, make sure they get a nice position, just give them every opportunity they can, and they get it in yet again. Downside centre pass to their goal attack. Oh, beautiful interception from Kings, but unfortunately doesn't quite get enough of a finger on the ball. So being passed between downside's goal attack, goal shooter who get it in. Lovely shot there from downside's goal attack. Nicely picked up by downside, so it's back down the court. Unfortunately, just missed, but downside keeping possession. Obstruction from the goal defence there. Just gave downside that opportunity to take a breath and have another go, and it pays off. Contact from King's centre, so it's penalty to downside. Unfortunately, Kings are not letting up that easily, and intercept back to the top of the circle for Kings. Oh, and what a beautiful shot there from the goal shooter. Downside just forced her to take a bit of a long one, but it paid off. Unfortunately, just back off the back line there, but it's a Kings ball. Nice quick pass there from the centre, straight into the hands of the goal attack. Unfortunately, downside pick up that rebound. Back to the centre. Footwork from the centre, so it'll be a Kings penalty. Nice pass to the wing attack. And good interception from goalkeeper, but it just came off her hands. Nicely played there by Kings. And good teamwork. Really unfortunate, just bounced over the top, and the goal shooter didn't quite get that rebound. Oh, another beautiful shot from Kings goal attack, and that is full time on court 1 for the second game. So the next game we have here on court 1 is Mount Kelly versus St Mary Cal. Mount Kelly here all the way from Devon. St Mary's are the only team here to not have a side in the rugby tournament. Just a reminder, there are 2 tournaments going on today. Both can be watched via our live stream. So on court 1, it will be St Mary's versus Mount Kelly. St Mary's will be in navy, Mount Kelly in the red. Just a reminder that there are 2 groups, Group A and Group B, 4 teams in each group. The first and second team from each group this morning will go into the cup semi-finals after lunch, and the second and third team from each group will go into the plate semi-finals after lunch. Start as a St Mary's centre pass. Mount Kelly's centre there, looking to add some extra defence. Choosing to aim her wing defence and goal defence. Just a quick little roundup of this morning's games so far. So the first game was 14-10 to Bristol Grammar School, and the second game was won by Bruton. So St Mary's, who take an early lead with the ball down in their centre there, in their circle. Nice finger on the rebound there for St Mary's goal shooter. It's a beautiful shot for Florence Foss. So it's 1-0 to St Mary's, and they've intercepted the ball and have gained possession yet again. So they're working their way up the court. Centre there, just checking that her opposition is okay. Nice pass there from the wing defence. Goal attack, struggling to get into the circle, but St Mary's working the ball around that circle. Mount Kelly's defence really on them, but St Mary's managed to get it in, so it is 2-0 to St Mary's. Kelly need to just try and get in front of their opposition, try and get a finger on these balls. Nicely worked there between centre and goal attack. And it's another shot for St Mary's, so it's 3-0, and that was Eliza Fleming there. Centre ball for Mount Kelly. They're really going to be trying hard now to stay in possession, but it is a penalty against them, so it's a St Mary's ball. And nicely worked up the court for St Mary's. A beautiful pass into the goal attack, so she's got herself in a lovely position, and it's a shot for Eliza Fleming. St Mary's now 4-0 to St Mary's. Mount Kelly making an attempt to get in front. Beautiful shot again for St Mary's, so it is 5-0. Nice pass, and Mount Kelly have got it into their circle. Nice on the rebound. So it is 5-1 to St Mary's. And it's another shot for Eliza Fleming. So it's 6-1 to Mount Kelly now. No, sorry, St Mary's. 6-1 to St Mary's. Mount Kelly need to be trying to get the ball into their circle a little bit faster, but St Mary's defence making that quite difficult for them. And a lovely shot there for Mount Kelly's goal attack, Anara Devonport. So it is 6-2. Nice interception from St Mary's. Working that ball round the circle, under the post. There seems to be really good teamwork here from St Mary's, especially between their goal attack and goal shooter. So it's contact against goal attack, which means it's a St Mary's ball. St Mary's being very effective at getting in front of their players and making ground once they've got possession of that ball. Mount Kelly struggling to keep up with them. And it's another point for St Mary's. So Mount Kelly centre pass. Mount Kelly seems to have woken up a little bit now. They are not going to let St Mary's pull away this quickly without a fight. Beautiful long pass there, which paid off for St Mary's. St Mary's are playing a very quick game here. And another beautiful shot from St Mary's goal attack, Eliza Fleming. St Mary's playing by the textbook here. Fortunately, Mount Kelly just got a finger on that ball, so it was off the back line, but St Mary's have got it back under the post. And unfortunately just over the top there for Florence Foss, but managed to get the rebound. Back to Eliza Fleming. Unfortunately, just off the back of the net there So it's Mount Kelly who have possession yet again. Oh, unfortunately, just over Mount Kelly's wing defence head and back into the hands of St Mary's. So it's back up in their circle. St Mary's working the ball round the circle. Managed to get the rebound. And it's another shot for St Mary's. Mount Kelly centre pass. They'll really be trying hard now to keep possession of that ball. Nice quick passes. Unfortunately, they just need to take their time. Look for their open players. St Mary's defence are really quick. So they're making it quite difficult for Mount Kelly. Good attempt there from Mount Kelly centre to try and keep that ball in the circle. Unfortunately, St Mary's just managed to get in front. They're playing a very quick game. Nicely held her balance there from Eliza Fleming, who gets the ball in again. And quickly worked round the circle. Nice bounce pass into Eliza Fleming. So Mount Kelly centre pass. Nice bounce pass into Mount Kelly centre. Just fell off the fingers of Mount Kelly's goal attack there. So it will be a St Mary's back line. St Mary's goalkeeper struggling to look for a pass, but she passes down to Eldridge. Mount Kelly putting on a bit of pressure now, and she makes a beautiful interception, but unfortunately just got the contact there. Nicely worked between Eliza and Pipart. So it's St Mary's centre. Back straight to the top of the circle. Working it back up between the wing defence and the goal attack. And it's a Mount Kelly back line. They really need this now. So Mount Kelly looking to make a long pass, but she couldn't quite do it. Unfortunately, just overestimated that pass there, so St Mary's would gain possession. Nice attempt at an interception. Unfortunately, Tilda just has a contact there. So back to St Mary's, and a beautiful shot. Mount Kelly getting really fired up now. Might just be what the motivation they need. Unfortunately, just intercepted by St Mary's. So straight up the court, beautiful long pass into the hands of the goal attack, and that is half time here on court one. it is 15-2 to St. Mary's. Mount Kelly should use this as motivation. Still pull it back. Even if they are the losing team, they can still gain a point from scoring within 50%. But netball is such a quick game that anything could happen. They could still pull this back. Hopefully they're coming on a little bit fresher. So St. Mary's now taking the ball quickly into their circle. And it's a beautiful shot there. So it's 16-2 to St. Mary's. Mount Kelly centre looking to make a quick pass, and it's beautifully intercepted by Sophie Thompson. Mount Kelly gain possession yet again. Nice pass there from Tilda. Just over the net. Unfortunate for Mount Kelly there, struggling to get it in, and St. Mary's have gained the ball back yet again. Down the court it goes. St. Mary's making a long pass, unfortunately, into the hands of Mount Kelly's goalkeeper. Gigi. So Mount Kelly making quick passes. Sophie Thompson there just struggling to make a pass. Unfortunately, St. Mary's have intercepted, and the ball is going back down the court towards St. Mary's, and unfortunately off the sideline there. So it'll be a Mount Kelly ball. An attempt at an interception, didn't quite make it there for St. Mary's. So Eliza Fleming has the ball yet again, back down. St. Mary's making these long passes. Unfortunately, Mount Kelly are a bit more on it this time, a bit more awake to their tactics. So are making a lot more interceptions. Just a loose ball there. And it's a St. Mary's sideline. So it is Tilly Sparks who takes that sideline. St. Mary's back into their circle, and a beautiful long shot there from Florence Foss. Nice pass to Fleming. Back to St. Mary's centre, working the ball across the circle to get herself into a nice position. And it's a beautiful shot there for St. Mary's. Mount Kelly's centre pass. This is their opportunity now. They need to make a quick score. Unfortunately, St. Mary's forcing a loopy pass, which just goes offside. So it's a St. Mary's ball, but Mount Kelly quick to get in front and gained it back. But back to St. Mary's. Down the court it goes, into the hands of St. Mary's goal shooter, and Fleming has the ball and she just doesn't miss. This is where it's so important that teams have a good shooting team, because if they can get that ball in the circle and guaranteed a shot, then it gives them a pretty good chance of getting ahead. So it's a St. Mary's back line. Attempts to pass it across the circle. Unfortunately, it's hit out by Mount Kelly twice. So it should be a St. Mary's back line again. Tries a different tactic this time, but St. just goes off the back line. Mount Kelly centre assessing her options. Fleming intercepts, back into the circle. Obstruction from goal defence, but the ball still goes in for St. Mary's. So it's Mount Kelly centre. So it's contact against St. Mary's wing defence. Ball in the circle for Mount Kelly, which they so need. Oh, unfortunately, just over the top. So wanted that to go in for them. but it is contact, so they get a second chance, and Mount Kelly get that point they so desperately need. That is Ava Hone there making that point for Mount Kelly. So back down the court for St Mary's, under the net. And a beautiful shot for goal shooter, and a nice little high five from her wing attack. And intercepted by a Mount Kelly's player. So Mount Kelly now have the ball back in their circle. Ball just bounced off the net there and into the hands of Mount Kelly's goal attack, but the ball is picked up by Tilly Sparks. So it's into the hands of St Mary's off the sideline. It's a Mount Kelly ball in the centre third. So St Mary's ball, just looking to make that shot. And yet again, St Mary's shooting team is so accurate. Nice pass there and straight into the circle. Mount Kelly's defence really hot on them. They've definitely learnt from their first half. It's like watching a different team, but St Mary's get the ball in. Pyatt there working to try and get the ball, but it's intercepted by Tilda Kermaz. Long pass into the shooter. There is some serious teamwork going on between St Mary's goal attack and shooter. They definitely know each other well. Under the net and in yet again for St Mary's. Nice attempt at an interception there from Pyatt. Across the circle, the ball's being worked by St Mary's. And a beautiful shot from Eliza Fleming. Nice drive, unfortunately intercepted by Eldridge. Pyatt has the ball, and wing attack makes a nice bounce pass. Sorry, wing defence makes a nice bounce pass for Mount Kelly. Wing attack is up near Mount Kelly's circle trying to get the ball, but it is St Mary's who have it. Back down the court towards St Mary's circle. Eliza looking to get herself in a better position. The ball goes to their goal shooter, and it's in yet again. So it's a quick pass to St Mary's. Mount Kelly, I think, struggling just to keep up with them. They play a very quick game, and netball can sometimes become a bit of a test of fitness. So Pyatt just assessing her options. Unfortunately, just came off the hand there of Daisy Heel. So it is a Mount Kelly sideline, but it goes offside. So back to Mount Kelly. Cross the circle. Beautiful bounce there from Pyatt, but unfortunately it is St Mary's that pick it up. Nice quick pass. I think St Mary's advantage is that they are incredibly good at getting ahead of their players, which means once they do get possession, the ball travels down that court very quickly. And it's a beautiful shot from St Mary's goal shooter Florence Voss. Beautifully intercepted there by Pyatt. So it will be a St Mary's back line. Good work there from St Mary's getting free. Nice bounce pass to Fleming. But it's contact from Mount Kelly's goalkeeper, giving St Mary's the chance to get that ball in yet again. Nice drive from Mount Kelly's goal attack, Anara Devonport. Nice pass into Mount Kelly's goal shooter. Oh, and a beautiful shot from Ava Hone. So St. Mary's picking up the pace as if they weren't already fast enough, and it's in yet again for Eliza. The pace at which they are gaining these points is unreal. Mount Kelly looking to get another ball in the net. Unfortunately, came off a St. Mary's player, so it's a Mount Kelly ball. Nice work there from Papaya, and that is full time on court 1. So we are now 3 games down. And we have one more game before lunch. Just a reminder that the first and second team from Group A and Group B will go into the Cup semis after lunch. And it will be the second and third that will go into the plate semi-finals. 10-minute halves each way with 2-minute half time. 5 minutes in between each game. So the game we have about to start will be Bristol Grammar School's second team versus Collegiate. This is the first of the Group B games here on court 1. Nice to see some of the boys from the rugby tournament coming to support the girls in the netball. So it's a Collegiate first centre pass. Bristol Grammar School will be feeling the pressure after a win for their first team this morning here on court 1. As the host, they'll definitely be wanting to make a good impression. Lots of supporters here for this game. So it's getting a little bit chilly here. The girls trying to keep themselves nice and warm. It was a beautiful drive there from Collegiate's wing attack. Across the court, back into the hand. She's working incredibly hard to keep that ball in. Oh, unfortunately she's taken a tumble. Thinks she's okay, walking it off. So BGS taking the first pass. But it's the penalty's awarded to Collegiate. So wing attack looking to make another quick pass, and it's intercepted by Bristol. It will be a Collegiate sideline. Nice there from Maeve Griffins, getting a finger on that ball. So Bristol, they're struggling to keep the ball in the circle. Collegiate have got possession again. Wing attack, they're trying to organise her players, and they're playing a very quick game. The ball goes under the net for Collegiate. Oh, unfortunately just over the top, but the ball's passed back down to the goal shooter to try and have a second attempt, and she gets the rebound. And it is the third time lucky for Collegiate, so that's the first point of the game. It's 1-0 to Collegiate. Bristol pulling it back, and a beautiful interception there from Collegiate's wing defence. So it'll be a Bristol sideline, assessing her options. Nice interception there from wing attack, but it is a Bristol penalty, so she gains possession. Bristol working the ball around that circle, trying to get, oh, and it's contact to Collegiate centre, but Collegiate have intercepted it, and they are working the ball back down that court, looking for their players. Oh, unfortunate, just a bit of a strong pass there. Should have just taken a little bit of a breath. So it's Bristol that have possession. Nice interception from goal shooter. Contact from Collegiate wing attack. So it's a Bristol's ball. Nice. Lots of pressure here from Collegiate, but Bristol haven't let it get to them. Nice interception there from Collegiate's goal defence. Onto the other court. So it's a Bristol back line. Passes the ball to her wing attack. Just needed to get back into her space a little bit quicker. So it's a Collegiate sideline. Nice pass. Lovely long pass there. Wing attacks working hard to keep that ball on the court. Nice ball into the hands of Collegiate's goal attack, and a beautiful shot from her. So it is 2-0. Collegiate centre pass. Nice work from wing attack to get back in front of her opposition. The ball goes to centre and into the hands of goal shooter, who gets under the net. Nice attempt at gaining the rebound from Bristol's goal defence. Unfortunately, she just didn't quite get it, so it's contact. Collegiate get the ball in. It's a Bristol centre pass. Oh, and a lovely interception from Collegiate's wing defence. So nice to see so many supporters from the rugby coming to watch the girls play here on court 1. And it's a contact from centre for Collegiate. So Bristol get the ball back. They're working it around the circle. Just looking for space, and it's into the hands of Bristol's goal shooter, and it's a beautiful shot. So it is the first shot of the game for Bristol. Just putting the centre's letter back on. Nicely worked here for Collegiate. Straight under the net. And a beautiful shot for Collegiate. It's going to be a close game. Both teams looking very, very strong. So Bristol now have it under their net, and is there a chance? And another beautiful shot from Bristol. Like I said, sometimes just that 1 point that they need to get the ball rolling. So it's straight back under the net for Collegiate. They are really playing a very textbook game once they have that ball in the centre. Nicely driven there from Bristol's wing attack to get in front of her player, but it's intercepted. So it's Bristol's penalty now. Bristol gain the contact, and a lovely rebound there from the goal shooter, and a beautiful shot for Bristol's goal shooter. They're really pulling this back. Collegiate not letting up so easily though, playing a very, very fierce game, working the ball around the circle into the goal attack. Oh, unfortunately just bounced off. On a second attempt, and the ball goes in. Beautiful pass there. Collegiate working it really hard, and just hear their coach saying patience, because unfortunately the ball just went off court. So it was a Bristol back line. Just overestimated there. But it's obstruction, so the ball's awarded back to Bristol. Nicely picked up. Bristol just needs to get in front of their players. Looking round. Good attempt at an interception from Collegiate's wing defence. Beautiful teamwork there between Collegiate's wing defence and goalkeeper. Once those passes have been made, Collegiate's always looking to see how they can get back in front, and it's another shot, and it's definitely paying off. Bristol are not out of the game yet. They're still keeping on their players. And a beautiful shot there for Collegiate. So it is a Bristol centre pass. Collegiate really hot on the defence there, forcing Bristol to make the pass back. And the ball just goes off court. It's a Collegiate sideline. Just not enough people to help her there. So Bristol have possession, and they're in a good position now to get that ball under the net. Goal shooter trying to get free, struggling for space, but it's contact, so wing attack has possession. Oh, unfortunately, just off the back line there. Collegiate putting a lot of pressure on Bristol. And nice for the rebound, and she gets it in the second time. Nice pass from Bristol. Wing defence is always up there to help. It's really important in players that once they make the pass, they don't just back off the ball. They're always looking for where they can be of assistance. Nicely worked around the circle. Oh, and beautifully intercepted by the goalkeeper, but I think that'll be a contact, which will just give Bristol a chance to put the ball in. Both teams really fighting for those rebounds. And it's a beautiful shot from Bristol's goal attack. And another beautiful interception and drive from Collegiate's wing defence. Bristol sideline. Ball being passed back. Goal defence there, just getting a finger on it. So that is half time on court 1. Both teams playing a very, very fierce and fast game. So definitely a good one to watch. So the half-time score here on court 1 is 8-5 to Collegiate. So it's a close game. Both teams proving to be very, very strong. It's definitely an interesting one to watch. Bristol playing a little bit more of a tactical game, while Collegiate playing nice and fast and furious. Both have their advantages. So it will be a Bristol sideline. No, sorry, a Collegiate sideline. It came off a Bristol player. So into the circle, and it's a point for Collegiate. So it will be a 9-5 to Collegiate. Bristol will be wanting to get another point. Trying to get that ball rolling again. Nice pass into the centre. Unfortunately, just bounced off the goal shooter's hands there. But it was contact from the goalkeeper, so Bristol gained the penalty. And a beautiful shot there for Bristol. So it is 9-6. Nice early interception from Bristol, but it just came off Collegiate player, so Bristol have possession. It's a Collegiate sideline. Oh, beautiful interception there from Bristol centre. Nicely worked there for the shooter. So she's right under the net, and it's another shot for Collegiate. So it is 10-6 to Collegiate. Bristol looking to get in front quickly. Passing the ball up the court. Forced to make a pass back to the wing defence. Just unlucky there. Pressure got to her a little bit. Collegiate not letting them get that ball easily. Nicely worked between the wing attack and the goal attack, but it's a held ball. So back to Collegiate. Nice teamwork there from Collegiate. Well worked across the circle, holding their space. Oh, and it's a beautiful shot from Collegiate. Collegiate looking to make another score in quick concession, and they do. So it's a Bristol centre pass back down the court, looking for her options, but it's intercepted by Collegiate, so it'll be a Bristol sideline, which goes in favour of them. Oh, unfortunately that'll be contact from wing attack, so Bristol player just fallen over. I think she's okay, just needs to walk it off quickly. Just a quick break for injury. I think she's a little bit winded. Good to see her up and walking though. Teams just breaking while they make a quick substitution. Sounds like she'll be on in a minute. She's just taking a quick breather. It's good to hear she's all okay. So we are back on. I think Bristol will be playing with 6 for a minute. Oh. So they've got a substitution from their first team. Collegiate gain the penalty, but Bristol giving the ball back. So it'll be a Bristol back line, and a beautiful interception there from Collegiate. Pressure on from Bristol though. So they gain the ball back, working it up the court, round the circle. Oh, Bristol just struggling to get in front of their player there. Nice pass to the goal shooter, who's in a perfect position under the net. Unfortunately, just bounces off the back, but she gets the rebound, and it's second time lucky for Bristol Grammar School. Well played there to Collegiate for keeping that ball in, and goal attack for Collegiate there, working quickly to get the ball back under the net. Bristol working really hard here to keep possession. So it's Collegiate back line. Oh no, Collegiate penalty in the circle. Down the court. Collegiate making some long, strong passes. And beautiful shot there from Collegiate's goal shooter. Well played there from Beth, keeping the ball in. Collegiate quick to pick up that loose ball and back to the top of their circle. Intercepted by Bristol Grammar School's, I can't see what she is because her ball's fallen off, goal defence. But Collegiate gain possession again. Both teams looking quite fiery. Oh, unfortunate, but she gains the rebound. Nice finger on the ball there for goalkeeper, managing to just get it out the hands of her opponent. So it's Collegiate sideline. Beautiful work between wing attack and goal shooter there for Collegiate. And it's a beautiful shot. Bristol working hard to get the ball back into their circle. And Bristol's goal attack has it under the net. She's passed to the goal shooter. Contact against Collegiate's goal defence. And then contact against their goalkeeper. So it gave her the opportunity to get it in and take a breath. It's Collegiate centre pass. Nice drive from their wing attack. Working the ball across the circle. Goal attack gets it in. Loose ball, but she picks it up. Goal attack there, lovely and free. So into the circle it goes, and the hands of a goal shooter, and a beautiful pass. Though she wasn't that close to the net, she got it in. So Collegiate sideline. Back into Collegiate circle. Oh, unfortunate there, just over the net. So Collegiate sideline again because it came off a Bristol player. Goal attack offering an option there, but the goal shooter did not need it. She got it in, and that is full time. Collegiate looking very happy with their performance, but both teams performed incredibly well, and it was a really close game. So the next game here on court 1 will be Bristol Grammar versus Downside from Group A. Bristol Grammar having won their first game this morning. Downside lost against Kings. They'll definitely be fighting to win this one to stay in the game. Just a reminder that the first and second winners from each group will go into the cup semis this afternoon, and the second and third team from each group will go into the plate semis. 8 teams split into 2 groups. So, back on court 1, it is Group A. It is Downside versus the host, Bristol Grammar School. And it is a Downside centre pass. So, quickly to the wing attack. Back to centre for Downside. And it's an early point for Downside, so it's 1-0. Bristol Grammar now in possession. So it's a penalty. It's contact to Downside. This gives Bristol the opportunity to get it under that net, so it is 1-1. Downside centre pass. Bristol's penalty, which gives them another opportunity, but goalkeeper just gets in the way there from Downside. That is Francis Ingham. Bristol get it in nonetheless. So it's a Bristol centre pass. Back down the court. They seem to be managing to get it into the circle every time they gain possession. And it is obstruction against downside. So Bristol's ball and a lovely shot there from Bristol's goal attack. So, downside sideline, across to the centre. Beautifully worked round the ball, round the court. And a lovely shot there for downside. It's a tight game. Nice interception there from downside's wing attack. Beautiful long pass there from Bristol's wing defence. But it's downside's back line, back down the court. Quickly under the net for Bristol, and another beautiful shot for Bristol's goal shooter. Quickly round the court. Downside playing a very quick game. Bristol's goalkeeper there trying really hard, and it is Bristol's goal defence who gains possession. This is Bristol's opportunity now to get the ball back into their circle. They're struggling to get the ball up the court. Downside's defence is hot on them. Oh, unfortunately, just over the head of Millie there. So, downside making some strong long passes, getting the ball to the top of their circle. Back to the top of the circle. Downside working the ball within that circle. Nice footwork from them. I think that contact against the goalkeeper gave the goal attack just a second to take the breath and get a lovely shot there. So, working the ball around the top of the circle. Bristol getting that ball under the net yet again, and a beautiful shot from Imogen. Nice pass there from Louise Norris to the goal shooter for downside. Unfortunately, the ball just bounces off the top, but second time lucky. And it is Gabby Lasault who makes the shot. Nice interception there from Minnie Garner. Oh, good attempt from Francis. Managed to get a hand on the ball. Instrumental to downside to get that ball back down the court. So downside sideline. Long shot there across the circle to her centre. Downside's goal attack working really hard there to get the ball under the circle. Didn't quite pay it off because it is back into the possession of Bristol. Nice interception there from downside's wing defence. Ball just got a bit loose, but she gained it after the chase, and it's another shot for downside. Nice high five there between the goal attack and wing attack. You can see been working so hard together. Ball getting pushed back down the court. Lovely interception there from Bristol. So they're now trying really hard to get the ball. They back up the court. They just need to take a breath. Beautiful work there from Bristol's wing defence, Candy. Nice quick work there from downside. And another shot for downside. Downside's defence really hot on Bristol, not giving them much space. But Bristol is still managing to get in front. Need a bit more footwork here from Bristol to get the ball under that net. Just intercepted there again by Francis. Oh, but it's unlucky. I thought that was going to go in there for Bristol's goal attack. She gets the rebound. And again. And got it in. Third time lucky. So it's a downside centre. Nice quick footwork from downside. Oh, unlucky. And contact against goal attack. So it's Bristol's goalkeeper who takes the penalty. Bristol working really quickly now to get in front of their players. Getting the ball back to the top of their circle. It's passed back to the wing defence. But it is a penalty against downside. So Bristol get it back to their circle. And it is in for Bristol's goal attack. Just off the fingers there of downside player. So it is a Bristol sideline. Nice work there between the centre and the goal shooter to work into the circle and get that ball in the net. Downside centre pass. Just not enough drive from the forwards there, so the wing defence came in to back her up. And Bristol have gained possession. Nice interception from downside centre. Beautiful work from goal attack. Olivia Pike, who is always there. You can just watch her when she passes the ball. She is constantly looking for where she can next be of assistance. Oh, and unfortunate there for downside. It's a Bristol penalty. She chooses to pass to the wing defence. Lots of movement here from Bristol. Unfortunate there. Goal shooter just bounces it off. So it's Francis, it goes. Downside have possession. Back into the hands of Bristol. Both teams just need to slow it down a little bit. This is where they make little mistakes and unfortunately give away penalties. So Bristol now have the ball in their circle and a beautiful shot there from their goal attack. And that is full time on court one. No, sorry, half time on court one. Both teams looking very, very strong in that first half. I think now they've both played a half against each other, they'll be, and probably watched a few of each other's games, they'll be a little bit more in tune with each other's tactics, which could make for a very, very close game. So it's a downside centre pass. Bristol have gained possession. Both teams looking like they're coming back a lot fresher from that second half. It's quite chilly here today, so teams will need moving lots to keep them nice and warm. Straight into Bristol's circle. Beautiful pass there. Making good use of Bristol's wing defence. Wing attack from downside, getting ready to pick that ball up, but goal attack was there first from Bristol.
You need to tally as well. Obviously he's guessing, and then you check with the ref coming past.
Bristol making some nice quick passes now, getting ahead of their opposition. Downside struggling to keep up down this end. Oh, Francis takes the sideline. Unfortunately, just over the head of Amelie there. Contact against downside centre. She just had too much momentum, couldn't quite stop herself. Nice work there from Bristol. And a beautiful shot. So, downside. Moving the ball up the court. Working that ball round the circle. Bristol's defence not making it easy for them, but they get the ball under the net anyway, and it's a beautiful shot from downside's goal shooter. So Bristol now have possession, looking to make a pass back. Downside's defence really hot on them. Nice pass across the circle. Goal attack there, making use of her height. Nice rebound there. Goalkeeper from downside gaining possession. Now they are just working the ball up that court. Wing defence just needs to do a little bit more there to gain the ball. Because now Bristol have possession again. Back down the court. So, downside making some quick passes. Unfortunately, off the back line. So it's a Bristol goalkeeper's back line. Bristol getting ahead of their players, moving the ball down that court at such speed. I have been told there are some speed machines in this team. Bristol struggling to make those forwards passes. Downside really, really up in their grill. Nicely worked there by Bristol. And it's goal shooter who makes the shot. Bit of a loose ball there, but Bristol's wing attack picks it up. Nicely intercepted by Downside's goal defence. Wing defence for Bristol, struggling to make that pass. She's there again. Centre just needed to take a breath there because it's Francis who gets her fingers on the ball. But it's a penalty, so it's back to Bristol in their centre third. And it's contact against goal defence. So this gives Bristol the opportunity to get under that net. And it's another shot by Bristol's goal shooter. Nice drive there from wing defence for Bristol. Working the ball across that centre third and into the court. And it's a beautiful shot from goal attack. So, Downside, centre pass. Somebody needs to make a drive forwards now. Unfortunately, has to be passed back for Downside. But it pays off. Beautiful there from Pike. Just struggling to get in front of her player. So it's a Bristol back line. Nicely worked down the court there by Bristol. So it's a penalty against Bristol in the goal third. This is nice and helpful for Downside. And it's a loose ball. So it'll be a Bristol sideline. Oh, so unlucky there for Bristol's goal attack. Just bouncing off the net. So it's Downside, the back line again. Up the court for Pike. Just struggling to get in front there, but they still remain in possession. Oh, and a beautiful interception from goal defence for the rebound. Both players had their hands on the ball, so Downside have the penalty. Lovely shot there from Pike. Back into the possession of Downside, working that ball back up the court, playing a quick game now. Oh, and prime position for Downside's goal shooter. Oh, unfortunately, it is Bristol's goalkeeper who picks up that rebound. Candy now looking to make a pass. Nice interception from downside goal defence. It's a beautiful shot. So, downside centre pass to the wing attack. Top of the circle now. Pike making a pass back out to get herself in a better position, not wanting to risk giving away the ball. And it's contact against the goalkeeper. So now contact against the goal defence. Back to Pike. Oh, unfortunately, keeper gets that rebound. So the ball's travelling quickly back down the court. Oh, unlucky. Bristol made some beautiful passes there, so I really wanted that to go their way. But they've picked up that loose ball, and Francis pushes that ball out again. So it's a Bristol sideline. She's making some really lovely interceptions this game. Nice bounce pass. And a beautiful shot. So it's a penalty against Bristol. This could go in favour of downside. And Pike makes another beautiful shot. And that is full time on court one. We have just one more game before the knockouts. And it is Group B, Collegiate, who took the win against Bristol's second team. Against Mount Kelly. So it will be Collegiate against Devon's Mount Kelly. Collegiate have proved to be a really strong force in these tournaments in the past. They definitely have been this morning here on court 1. They played an incredibly fierce game against Bristol's second team. Just a reminder, it is 10 minutes each way with a 2-minute break for half time. The winning team scores 5 points. If it's a draw, it is 3 points. And the losing team will still score a point if they can score within 50% of their opposition. The first and second team from each group will go into the cup finals or the cup semis after lunch. And the second and third team from each group will go into the plate semis. So this will be the final game before we have a quick break. And then it is into the knockouts. And it is a collegiate centre pass. Mount Kelly setting themselves up for an early strong defence. And a lovely drive from Collegiate's wing attack into the circle. Unlucky, but she gains the rebound. And a beautiful attempt at a second. So it is 1-0 to Collegiate. Oh, and straight up the court for Mount Kelly. Unfortunately, goal attack just didn't get in front quite quick enough. So Collegiate's back line looking to make a call pass. Nice pass to goal attack. Oh, just bounced off the head of Collegiate player. So into the hands of a Mount Kelly player. And it's Mount Kelly who have possession. They just need to get in front of Collegiate a little bit quicker because they are so good at getting those interceptions. So it's back under the net for Collegiate and a beautiful shot. It's 2-0 now to Collegiate. Lovely interception from Mount Kelly centre Tilda. And Collegiate take the sideline. Unfortunate there for Collegiate. Mount Kelly just keeping the pressure on, forcing them to make a quick pass. Didn't quite pay off. But Collegiate get the ball in with the use of an interception. So Mount Kelly's centre pass. Oh, unfortunate tumble on the floor, but she's up and walking again. So Tilda passes to her wing attack. And it's goal shooter. Beautiful shot there for Ava. 3-1 to Collegiate. Just hearing the coach here yelling for a little bit more drive from their players on that centre pass. Nicely intercepted by Tilda. Collegiate remain in possession though. Beautifully picked up by goal attack. And it's a lovely shot for Collegiate. 4-1 to Collegiate. They really are proving a strong force in this tournament. Nice drive from Mount Kelly's Louisa. Lovely from Tilda. Nice on the rebound there for Collegiate. Collegiate looking to make that long pass, unfortunately picked up by Matilda Riggett there. Goal shooter, unfortunately, just bounced off the rim of the net there. Collegiate pushing the ball back down the court, making some beautiful long, strong passes. And it's Collegiate back line. Centre who takes the pass. Collegiate penalty. Back under the net for them. Mount Kelly obstruction. Gave them the chance just to take a breather and they've got it in the net. So that is 5-1 to Collegiate. Lovely interception there from Daisy Heel. Beautifully picked up. Some really lovely passes being made by Mount Kelly now. They're just looking for that space and they're getting it. Nicely into the circle. Beautiful shot from Ava. So it is 5-2. So it is a Collegiate sideline. Goal defence who takes it. Nice. Unfortunate there. Tilda manages to get her hands on the ball. Gets herself free. Mount Kelly really working hard now. Daisy Heel always getting in front. She is a little bit of a force to be reckoned with. Back down the court for Collegiate. Nicely intercepted by Tilda. Oh, both teams working really hard there to try and gain possession of that loose ball. It's a Mount Kelly sideline. Nice drive there from goal attack. Wing attack working hard to keep the ball in. Unlucky. And it's the second time in for Mount Kelly. She did well there, not put herself in an easy position. So Collegiate now have possession. Nice interception from Matilda. Collegiate have the penalty. So centre just looking for her options there. Her patience definitely paid off. Oh, unfortunate there. I thought that quick pass was going to go in. But Mount Kelly's defence and reaction times are definitely a lot quicker in this second half. Not sure Collegiate were quite expecting that. Nice from Mount Kelly there. But Collegiate's goalkeeper just managing to get a finger on the ball. But it's another shot from Mount Kelly. They are really, really not letting Collegiate get this too easily. Mount Kelly definitely have woken up from the first half. I think we've seen that a lot from them in this tournament. They play a tactical game. Nicely over the circle. Goal shooter using her footwork. Oh, unlucky there. Just bounced off the back, so it will be a Collegiate back line. Collegiate looking to get space. This is when they need those big, long, strong passes. But Mount Kelly's goal defence getting in the way. Credit there to Louisa. Mount Kelly's defence has definitely picked up in this second half. So Collegiate really need to try and step it up a bit and get in front. I think they're letting the pressure get to them a little bit. Nice there from Mount Kelly. Oh, just a bit of a miscommunication and lack of spatial awareness there. Means Collegiate have got the ball in the net again. That will be the point that they needed to give them a little bit of motivation. Nice there to the top of the circle. Background, good footwork in the circle. Oh, and a lovely shot from goal attack. We've seen Collegiate's goal attack and wing attack, and she was incredibly quick. So Collegiate's goal attack is so versatile. Credit to her. Nicely worked there. Good teamwork from Collegiate. Unlucky, but they get the rebound. Oh, and a lovely shot. This will give them the opportunity to slow it down a bit. I think they were rushing because they just were feeling the pressure. Mount Kelly have to just wake up a little bit. Don't let them get too tired. Nice from wing defense, Daisy Heel. Back to Tilda. Nice support there from Louisa Hess. Back to Tilda Kersman. Daisy Heel looking for an option. Oh, unfortunate there. We've seen that happen a few times. Just two players going for the same ball. Lovely there from Mount Kelly. Beautiful shot. So it is 5-7 to Collegiate. Mount Kelly will be looking to get another quick point, but Collegiate have intercepted and the ball is moving quickly back down that court. Lovely pass there to goal attack. And that is full time here on court 1. And it is a win to Collegiate. So they'll be very happy going into the knockouts. Be a quick break now, and then it'll be into the knockouts here on court 1. So we will be showing the cup. It'll be semi-finals first, and then the finals. I know the second half was 8-5. Until the next game on this court. Are they having a break now?
Break, yes.
There's a break.
Yeah. So I think it's 2 o'clock in the next one. So I think. I'm sorry, Evie, it hasn't been cancelled, so you're going to have to come and...
But be certain of your distance, okay? Nice. Balance. Yes, Abby! Come on, guys! Yes. Good effort, Beth. On D then, on your players. On yours, Petra. Oh, yes. Nice work, Romilly. Good work, Rom. And again, yes, Romilly.
It's fine.
And again, Romilly. Let's go
Last
again,
time,
Rom.
don't worry.
Where's your player?
In the D.
Keep her out the pocket. Keep her out. Yes, Daisy. That's great pressure, Collegiate. Well done. Keep coming. Good. Okay, come towards. Taken. Good rebound. Yeah, come on, Evie. Keep her there, Ron. Keep her there. Tight on yours, Evie. On yours, Evie. It's coming to you now. Good, Beth. Arms up, hold. Give it a little bit more. Get ready for the rebounds then. Next job. Rebound. Oh, unlucky Daisy. Good effort, Dave. Get front. Daisy! Basement, backline. Good, Abby. Nice, Days. Shot, lovely shot, Evie. That's a lovely centre pass, girls. Well played. Yes, Romilly. Great pressure, Romilly. Petra's got it.
So, wing attack. Picking up the ball, working hard to move it back down into the circle. Beautiful shot from Anara there. Mount Kelly moving that ball back down the court. Intercepted by Collegiate, but Mount Kelly remain in possession. Lots of Collegiate supporters here on the sideline. That's what's so nice about having this tournament with the rugby and the netball going on at the same time. Mount Kelly moving that ball back down the court. Albeit Collegiate backline. That is full time on court one. There will be a short break. And then we'll be back for the semis.
Sophie. Out.
Put your finger. No, leave the camera for now. We'll break into like two. Calm down. There's a circular hole. A circle. A circle. A circle. Yes. There's a latch. Pull on it. Leave your finger to the right. Oh my god. Stop! Before you pull something out, man. Yeah, there we are. Pull it. Fuck me, how have you lived on a day to day?
Do you want your bottle?
Yeah, wait, I'll come down and throw it. Can you drop it? Whoa. Let's drop it. Just drop it.
right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. The right kit changes. right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Eh? Time? 2 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's the same court, right?
Say again?
Is it the same court?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same quarter 2, yeah.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit, your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Okay, and welcome back. So we've had a short break for lunch, And we are now on to the Cup semi-finals. And in our first Cup semi-finals, we have the host, Bristol Grammar School versus St Mary's. So it will be a lot of pressure for Bristol to take this one, to take them into the final as the hosts. Be a lot of support for them here today. But St Mary's have been playing incredibly well this morning. So it will be an interesting match to watch. Suddenly got very cold here, so the girls have been trying really hard to keep nice and warm, keep them fresh. You can see them all shivering a little bit. Just a reminder that the winner of this game will go into the Cup finals, so there's a lot of pressure, and the losers will go into the third place playoff. It's a St Mary's centre pass. Girls are bouncing up and down to try and keep themselves warm. Just while we're waiting, a quick thank you to our sponsors, STC Teamwear, for keeping us nice and warm here today. I'm sitting in one of their big, nice, warm jackets, and it is absolutely freezing here, as I'm sure you can see from the spectators. The girls are absolutely itching to start. So, beautiful pass straight up the court for St Mary's, but it's beautifully intercepted by Millie Seal. Back down the court for Bristol. St Mary's wing defence there trying really hard to get an interception, but Bristol pushed the ball past her. It's offside for wing defence. So Bristol's pass. And back round to the centre. Bristol's trying really hard to work it around the circle. They've got themselves in a nice position now. And it is Maddie who takes it in for Bristol. And it's a Bristol centre pass. Unfortunate little fumble there. So St Mary's take possession. Back up the court. Unfortunate there, just a little trip for St Mary's. So it's contact against Bristol. Oh, and a lovely shot. So that is 1-1 now. Up the court for St Mary's. They've been proving to play a very quick game the last few games we've seen of them on court one. They're definitely a quick team, although it is heading towards the end of the day now, so the girls will be getting tired, and it is 2-1 now to St Mary's. Bristol's ball, lovely drive from wing attack. Sophie here. Ball looking to pass it round. Girls in the circle need to just put a little bit more footwork into it to get free. St Mary's defence there doing incredibly well to stay on top of them. It's a lovely shot. So it is 2-2. And a quick pass. Going for the rebound, just didn't quite make it. So it's a turnover, and it is Bristol's ball. The girls are playing really hard. this game means a lot. And it is Bristol's wing attack who takes the ball. And lovely shot there from Maddie Henderson. So it is 3-2 to Bristol. Beautiful pass. Oh, and really nice work there from Candy to keep the ball in. St Mary's chasing that loose ball, working it in the goal third. Across the circle to centre. Candy now with the ball for Bristol. Really good attempt from St Mary's there to turn over the ball, but they just couldn't quite get it. So Bristol now have the ball up their end. They're working it down in the goal third. Back to the centre of the court and back to the goal defence. Really nice chase there from Maddie. Oh, and a beautiful shot for Bristol. So it is 4-2 to Bristol. Girls are working really hard as a team here from St Mary's. Eliza Fleming getting under the net. Beautiful attempt from St Mary's goal shooter there. But Bristol have the ball. Looking across the court. Bristol just need to try and get in front of their players. Fortunately, the ball just gets knocked out, and it is a St Mary's sideline. So it is Elo to take the ball to the centre. St Mary's really good at getting free. Nice, strong passes. Beautiful teamwork there between Eliza and her centre. So it is, I believe, 4-3 to Bristol. Good attempt at interception from Bristol there. St Mary's still keeping hold of the ball. Beautiful interception there from Suki. Suki Lindsed trying to get in front of her opponent, who just takes a little squat on the floor there. Nice chase from Bristol. Back to their goal third. Working the ball round that circle. As the girls in the centre third try and get free. That'll be a contact against St Mary's goalkeeper. But it is a ball in the net for Bristol. 5-3 it is now, I think. Nicely working that ball round the circle. So it's a penalty against Bristol. Into the circle it goes. Nice interception there from Suki Linseed. So it is Bristol's goal shooter who takes the ball. To Suki Linseed, back to Candy. And again, just looking for options. St Mary's defence really hot on Bristol Grammar. Oh, lovely there from Maddie. And another beautiful shot. 6-3 to Bristol. Nice there from Eliza Fleming. looking for her options, just struggling there to get in front of players, so a bounce pass was needed. Oh, so unlucky. I really wanted to get that in. Goalkeeper Bristol who takes it, but St Mary's really fighting for that ball. The umpire gives it to Bristol. Oh, lovely attempt at an interception from goal defence Millie Ford. St Mary's centre, so the score is 6-4. Nice pass across the circle. And it is back up St Mary's way. They are desperately trying to claw this back. So 6-5 is the score. Bristol working really hard to get that ball across. And what a beautiful long pass, making some much needed ground there. Unlucky. Just out of the hands of goal attack there. So it will be a St Mary's back line. She's desperately looking for options. They just need to try and get in front of other players. Trouble is, in that corner there's just not that much space. St Mary's now working really hard. And unfortunately just off the side, so it will be a Bristol sideline. Oh, unfortunately there, just turned over into St Mary's hands, and under the net it goes. So 6-all, what a tight game. Both teams will desperately be wanting this. This will be their most important game other than the final. And it is 7-6 at half-time to St Mary's, who did an incredible job at clawing that back. Both teams looking very, very fresh and very strong. Bristol just need to make sure that when St Mary's are getting those consecutive goals, they're still pushing. Can see a lot more support around the court this afternoon than there was this morning, which is really lovely to see. So it is a Bristol Grammar centre pass. There's only 1 point in it so far. It's all to play for both teams. So looking for that pass. I have to say, Bristol Grammar's centre, Suki Lindstead, has been playing incredibly well this first half. Oh, unfortunate there, just a loose ball, looking a bit messy. Both teams will be wanting to just tidy that up a bit, making sure the passes are nice and accurate, which can be difficult when you're tired. Pushing the ball back into that circle, and under the net it goes. Oh, unfortunately just off the back of that net. So is St Mary's back line? No, Bristol back line, which will go in favour for Bristol. Maddie there working really hard to get back in front of her player. And it's a penalty awarded to Bristol. Goal defence, contact there. So goal attack gets the ball, goal shooter. Oh, that'll be replayed by the goal shooter. So it's turned over to Bristol, to St Mary's, who will be wanting to get that ball quickly away from Bristol's goal third and straight into theirs, which they've done very quickly. Lovely bounce pass there under the goal defence. Oh, unlucky for Eliza Fleming, which I think is probably one of the first balls I think she's missed. Nice shot into the hands of Candy, who works incredibly hard. You watch her now looking for space again. Back to the goalkeeper it has to go though. St Mary's defence incredibly strong, has just proven. Ball's travelling quickly down the court then. Once St Mary gets it, they don't let it stay up there for long. So the ball heads back into their circle. Goal shooter looking to get free. Florence Frost under that net. Oh, so unlucky. And that'll be contact against Bristol's goal defence. And a well-deserved point for St Mary's. 8-6 now. Oh, and another beautiful shot, really quick for St Mary's. They are definitely trying to widen that gap, make themselves a little bit more comfortable. Nice attempt there from Bristol. And it's Maddie. And Maddie Henderson who has that ball again. So Eliza Fleming into the third, into the hands of goal shooter Florence Frost. You can see the court getting a little bit wet there. Just saw Suki slipping a little bit. Girls have got to be careful. Back into the hands of Suki at the top of the circle. She looks to pass back to Candy. Wing attack just hopped in her way. So it's contact against the wing attack from St Mary's. And back to Maddie Henderson, who gets it in. What a beautiful shot. So 7-8 is the score. Nice, and into the hands of Eliza Fleming. Unlucky, goalkeeper just tries to hit it out of her hands, so it's another score. 9 now, 10 now for St Mary's. Oh, you can see the court is getting so slippy. This is definitely where a slower game needs to be played. They just need to take their time. It's definitely tactical game will pay off much better than a fast game. Oh, nice attempt at an interception there from Suki. Tried to do it twice. St Mary's just managed to get it through her both times. Beautiful shot from Eliza Fleming. And so it is 11-7. Right across the circle into the wing attack. Oh, unlucky. That was contact against Bristol's goal defence. And a beautiful shot there for Eliza. Really widening this gap now. Bristol will be desperate to pull this back. They'll want to get into the finals as the hosts. Nice shot. Unlucky for Maddie Henderson there. into the hands of Elo. You can just hear the players saying to each other, slow down, because it is so slippery. They just need to be really careful. Don't want to be making mistakes now. And it is a St. Mary's sideline looking into the circle. Unfortunately, just over the head of Eliza there. Goalkeeper just stepped on the court as a sideline, so that means it's turned over and it's St. Mary's ball, which is unlucky for Bristol because they really couldn't afford to give that away. Oh, unlucky. Quick pass there under to Eliza. Beautiful shot. Working that ball round the circle. Bristol desperately trying to defend. See, they're just in at the last minute every second, but Eliza gets it through them and it's back in the net for them. She has been absolutely instrumental to St. Mary's. Definitely a key player. Unlucky just off the rim there for Bristol, and it is St. Mary's who get the rebound. So back line, down the court, St. Mary's doing what they do best once they've got that ball, and that is moving it nice and quickly. Good patience there from St. Mary's centre. And another shot for St. Mary's. Bristol desperately trying to get in front of their players. Oh, lovely defence there from Bristol. But it's obstruction against the goalkeeper. Bounce off, and Eliza gets the rebound. That'll be contact, but she gets it in anyway. So they need to get... Oh. I was going to say, I did think that was a Bristol centre. Oh, beautiful interception from St. Mary's. I think that Bristol just need to make sure this pressure doesn't get to them. They've got to be taking a breath. Don't let this stress them out. Like I said, a slow game is going to be a good game here. Which doesn't happen that often, but under these conditions, so important to take their time. Oh, nice attempt at a rebound there from Maddie, but unfortunately just bounces back into Tilly Sparks' hand. Across the court so quickly down for St. Mary's. Nice bounce pass. Oh, and another beautiful shot. St. Mary's shooting team have definitely proven themselves today. Their reactions are incredibly quick, which is so important for getting that rebound, and they have just made another shot. So they desperately need somebody to run forwards for that ball on that centre pass. Bristol just turning over the ball. St. Mary's when they get under that net, which is so unfortunate. Nice attempt at an interception there, but I think the pressure, she just passed it into the goal shooter's hand, giving her a little help. So it's another shot for St. Mary's. Oh, beautiful interception from Candy. Nice reaction. Suki looking to pass back to Candy. Suki and Candy definitely have a good relationship. You can really see that in this game. I mean, they've been playing well together all day, but this game has definitely proven that. So, unfortunately, it's a win for St. Mary's. Or half-time. Full time here on court one, and it's St. Mary's to take a win, so they will be moving into the cup finals. Bristol, the hosts, will go into the third playoff after the next game. The next game on here is going to be Collegiate. Sorry. My mistake. The next game will be Collegiate versus King's School Bruton. Collegiate have proven to be a very, very strong side today, playing a nice quick game, but like I've been saying, the pitch is just so wet now. They're going to have to slow it down a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how the next game plays out. So, back for the second of the Cup semis. It's Collegiate versus Kings. Collegiate have been proving to play a very, very fast game. So, it'll be interesting to see how they do on this wet court. A reminder that the winner of this game will go into the finals, so it's a big game to play for. Girls looking a little bit chilly. Be nice and fresh and keen to get moving. So across the court. Down to centre Sophie. Unfortunately off the back line. So it is Collegiate's goal shooter Izzy there who takes the ball to Beth. Across the court, back to goal shooter who gets it in. Beautiful shot there for Emily. Kings looking really strong as well.
Good job, Liv. Hey, think about
Unfortunate there for them.
Not Romilly. Okay, Millie.
So it is Collegiate's goalkeeper who takes that back line. Working the ball across the circle for Kings. Players unlucky. Collegiate get the rebound. Moving the ball quickly down the court. Looking across. Oh, and a lovely interception there from Kings goalkeeper, Petra. Sorry, Emily. Lovely shot there. So it is 2-0 to Collegiate. And it is a Collegiate centre. Oh, and another lovely shot there for Romilly.
Pick your centre up, Millie. Good, Millie. Yes. Oh, unlucky, Romilly. Switch on those, Petra.
Beautiful shot there for Emma, the captain for Kings. So it is 1-2. Oh, and there's just a quick ball on the court. So it'll be a quick break and play. And here we go. Lovely shot there from Beth, straight into the goal shoot. Abby. Beautiful shot there from goal attack, Dilly. So Kings looking for her options. Oh, unlucky, just an interception. But it's a penalty to Kings, so they remain in possession. Beautiful work there to get herself under the net. Oh, and a lovely, lovely shot from Izzy. Collegiate moving that ball quickly down to the top of their circle. And a beautiful shot again from Dilly. Kings assessing their options, but the ball is pushed out by Olivia.
Arms up, hold and hold.
Oh, so unlucky there for Kings goal attack. The ball just bounces off the rim, but it's got in. The ball is in by Izzy. So it's Collegiate centre pass. Nice drive there. And here their coach shouting short and sharp because Kings defence has been quite good this first few minutes. Oh, so unfortunate, but really nice attempt at the rebound from goal defence there. Oh, and a beautiful shot from Collegiate. Nice work from Kings centre, Sophie. The ball's pushed out by Romilly. So it's a Kings sideline. Beautiful and lovely pressure from Collegiate. Pushing that ball out. So it's a Collegiate back line. They're really doing incredibly well at finding that space, but the ball is intercepted by Ashton. But there's a penalty, so the ball's turned back over to Collegiate, and it's Beth who takes it, passing the ball to the top of the D. Goal attack now, taking an attempt. Oh, and what a beautiful shot from Dilly. Lovely drive there from Dilly to try and get that ball back into that D. She has worked incredibly hard this first few minutes. Oh, and what a beautiful shot from Abby. Collegiate taking an early win. There's a bit of a gap now, so come on, Kings. You have got this. Back in the defence, not letting the pressure get to her. So unlucky. I really wanted that to go in for her. Collegiate chasing that ball. Beth who gets it. Back down the court and into Collegiate goal third again. Abby has her hands on it. Just looking to put in the footwork, and she does it. And it's yet another shot for Abby. Beautiful drive from Beth. Oh, and a lovely interception from Lucy. So there's a Collegiate who keep the ball because it came off a Kings player. Another beautiful shot from Abby. Kings cannot let this demotivate them. And it hasn't. Nice drive. Obstruction from Collegiate's wing defence. So Kings keep them in possession. Oh, beautiful attempt. She's made so many lovely attempts that have just been so unlucky. Oh, it's a Collegiate turnover. Her penalty. Kings trying to get in front of their players. Oh, so effortlessly turned over there. Nice little interception. But it remains a Kings ball. Nice there from Kings. Good footwork. Unlucky there from goal shooter, but it just goes over and into the hands of her goal attack. Who, hey, they've used that to their advantage. Kings in a good position and a lovely, lovely shot there. Just what they needed. Keeping the ball rolling. Netball is such a fast game, it can change. So Kings need to just keep going, keep pushing hard. Lovely shot there from Abby. Kings centre pass. They need this drive now. Collegiate keeping the defence hot. Nice interception from Romilly. Nice there. Collegiate really finding that space and driving forwards. Using their speed to their advantage. Abby takes a shot. Oh, beautiful. She is so pleased with that. Every shot she makes, that grin gets bigger and bigger. So, Collegiate's penalty. Unlucky there, just off the back of the net. So it's a Kings back line. Looking for her options, and to Lucy it goes, back up the court. Lovely and quick there. Unlucky, but they keep possession. Goal attack working hard to get herself back under that net. So Emma now assessing her options. Footwork is unreal, but Petra just pushes it out of her hands. Emma working incredibly hard to get in front of her player. Oh, so unlucky. Petra's defence is just unreal. Oh, and a beautiful shot, and so well deserved by Emma, the captain there. Lovely pass. They cannot afford to make mistakes now. Collegiate incredibly good at keeping that pressure on when it's in that goal D. Beautiful pass into Emma. And a lovely shot. And again, very well deserved. 2 consecutive goals might just be what they need. But Collegiate moving it down there so quickly. Abby getting herself into a very good position. But they're just working around the circle. Back to Dilly. Unfortunate there, but it's Abby who gets the rebound. And a beautiful shot. So it is 13-6 to Collegiate. Collegiate will be incredibly happy with that early lead. Kings, though, can't let it dishearten them. Still all to play for. So just a reminder that the winner of this game will go into the finals for the cup. So it's a very important game for these girls who've played incredibly hard all morning. It's a long day and it's a very cold day, so they've done incredibly well. And big thank you to all of their supporters too, who are standing out here in the cold. Collegiate looking very happy, excited. Nice to see the Collegiate supporters back again. Beth there, getting her arms up, putting on the pressure. Nicely pushed into the circle. Unlucky there, so it's off the back. It's Collegiate back line. They're going to try and move that ball up out of that goal third. And they have. Unlucky there. King's goal defence just getting in their way. Lucy with her arms up. And so it's back to Emma. Lovely shot from Emma, captain for Kings there. So it's 13-7. Beautiful there for Emma. She's going to try and get herself back in that circle nice and quick because that ball is moving fast into King's D. Oh, and a lovely shot. Like I said, everything in netball moves very quickly. So it's a quick move around of players. Emma, who takes that ball from the centre third. It is a contact against Collegiate's goal defence. Contact against Collegiate's goalkeeper. So back in King's D. Emma using her footwork there to try and get free. But it's pushed out by Collegiate. So they're going to have another go at that. Nice pressure there from Collegiate. And it's beautifully tapped back out by Petra. So penalty against Collegiate. King's ball. Kings really struggling to get it under their net here. Collegiate's defence has been incredibly strong. Oh, and finally they get it in. Beautiful shot there from Emma. So it's Collegiate centre pass. Beth getting herself free, looking for the next pass. Unlucky, chasing that ball, trying really hard to keep it in. So unfortunate, nobody was there to support her. So it's a turnover and it's King's ball off the sideline. Beautiful shot. Oh, unlucky. Nice bounce pass, but it's Romilly who picks it up. Footwork though, so it's a King's ball back down the court. Nice interception there from Collegiate. So they're going to move that ball back up into their goal third. They need to slow it down. They can't afford mistakes because Kings have just turned it back over. Back down the court. Looking for her next pass. Nice attempt there from Emily to and just taps out of her hands. So it's Emma, the captain, who has that ball again, and a beautiful shot from her. It's getting close again. Both teams all to play for. Unlucky there from Emma. And it's contact against Collegiate, but Emma gets it in. Collegiate will be desperate to claw this back now. Beth moving herself into the centre. Beautiful there from Abby. Nice teamwork between Dilly and Abby. Looking for Beth. Oh, and so unlucky for Dilly there. So it's a King's back line. Beautiful pass. Down the court, they're moving it nice and quickly, nice and smooth. Oh, and that ball just went flying. So Collegiate have possession, moving that ball up the ball court. Both teams just need to slow it down a tiny bit. Dilly has the ball under that net. Oh, so unlucky, just bouncing out. I can hear the supporters oohing. Looking for some help. Emma in possession again. Oh, what a beautiful shot from the middle of the D. I can hear the coach shouting control. It is turning into an incredibly quick game. Neither teams can afford to make mistakes. It is so close. And like I said, whichever team wins will go into the final. Looking for help. Emma there looking for Izzy to just get in front. There's a ball on the court, so it'll be a quick break. Izzy desperately trying to get free, but Petra is so on her. Oh, so unlucky there, just across the net. Nice attempt though. And lovely into Romilly's hands, but it is pushed off by Sophie. So it's Petra, the goalkeeper for Collegiate, who takes it. It's Beth to Romilly, up the court. So unlucky there. I think it's pushed off by King's player. Yeah, and it's a Collegiate sideline. They're in a good position. Centre there, desperately trying to get free, but it goes straight into the circle. Abby's got herself in a lovely position. Oh, and what a beautiful shot. Nice work between Dilly and Beth there. Footwork needed to get in front of her defender. Oh, unlucky. Abby just under a bit of pressure there. And it is Ashton who intercepts that. So it's a King's turnover, but there's a penalty against King's. So it's Beth who takes possession. It's Collegiate have got it under the net. Lovely shot from Abby. Nice there from Emma, shouting for that ball. And she really was aggressive in that drive, which is nice to see. Lovely shot from Emma there. Beth looking for somebody there. Dilly who gets it under the net. Oh, so unlucky. And everybody is going for that rebound. So it is contact against King's goalkeeper. She's given Abby the opportunity to take a minute. And a beautiful shot there, opening up the gap a little bit more. So it's 16-13 to Collegiate. Nice attempt at keeping it in from Romilly there. King's desperate with that interception. So it's a King's back line. It will be nice there from Emma. Beautiful work from Tilly. straight in to Izzy, who gets it in. So that takes the score to 16-14, closing that gap again from Kings. They've really come out a different team. Abby back under that net yet again. Oh, and a beautiful shot. She just does not miss. Oh, unlucky. So that'll be contact against Romilly. Collegiate wing defence. Oh, unlucky there for Kings. It will be a Kings sideline. Trying to get free, but just can't quite do it. And that is full time here on court 1. And well played from both teams. But it is Collegiate who take the win by just 3 points. So commiserations to Kings. Well played from both teams. So it will be a Collegiate St. Mary's final. King's School Bruton to go in to play off the host Bristol in the next game. It'll be a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be back for the last game before the final. So this game is to play for 3rd place in the cup. It is our host, Bristol, against King's School Bruton. And it is centre pass for Bristol. To Maddie in the circle. Oh, unlucky there for Maddie Henderson as the ball just bounces off the post. Nice work there from centre. Ashton there passing that ball, turning it over for Kings. Moving it back up the court. Good work there from Emma, getting herself free and back into that circle. Nice position for her, but it's penalty against Bristol's goal defence. The ball goes back, but Emma remains in a good position, and that is the first point of the game. So it is 1-0 to Kings. Kings have just played the previous game, so they will be quite tired. Bristol could use that to their advantage. So it's a Bristol back line. Good attempt at an interception there from Emma. So it's King's back line. Unlucky there. I think that was toes over the line. So back to Kings. Emma taking an attempt. Oh, so unlucky. Just bouncing over and into the hands of Bristol's goalkeeper. Candy there. Moving the ball to Suki. Up the court it goes. Nice ground made. Back to Candy. Really nice interception from Ashton. She does exactly what a wing defence does. A bit annoyed with herself there for the footwork, which means a turnover back to Bristol. But she still has possession again, and the ball's turned back over to Bristol. Into the goal D. Unlucky there for Bristol. But it was contact against King's goal defence, so Bristol managed to get the shot. 1-1. Nice drive from wing attack, but it's a replayed ball, unfortunately. So it's a turnover back to Bristol, but it's off the back line, so it's King's ball. Nice pass across the D. Just goes over the head of Ashton. Nice pass from Bristol. Maddie Henderson working really hard to get herself in a good position. So unfortunate on the rebound there. Just ripped away from them by Kings, but it was a contact. So Bristol win in possession and Maddie gets it in on the second attempt. Bristol taking an early lead. Oh, and what a beautiful shot from goal shooter there. Izzy go away. Back in Bristol's goal D, and a beautiful shot from Maddie Henderson, making the score even. Nice there. I can hear the coach shouting calmly that ball. It's getting a bit frantic. They just need to take a breath, because any mistake could mean a turnover. That was obstruction against goal defence there. So Bristol giving all but a nice interception from goalkeeper. Black magic, unfortunate. Didn't quite pay off. Bristol remain in possession. They're just struggling to get free from their defence. Oh, and it's knocked out of their hands by Ashton yet again. Her arms will be starting to annoy Bristol. Candy looking for a free player. Suki desperately trying to get through with those quick feet. But it's straight into Maddie. Unfortunately, just lost her balance. And Maddie Haddison again under the net. And a beautiful shot from her. Again, Ashton just not letting Bristol get the ball out of that third. Nicely picked up by Maddie. Under the net again. And another beautiful shot from her. This is looking like it's starting to go Bristol's way again. Nicely picked up there. Good interception by Izzy. Oh, unfortunate there. Bristol picked it up off the rebound. Nicely done by Candy. Oh, Maddie just practicing her gymnastics. Picking up that rebound. Oh, unfortunately, umpires called it replayed. So it's King's ball. Just went over Millie Ford's head there. Nice from Millie. Just through Candy's arms. Bristol remain in possession though. I think that just need to take a breath when they've got Suki making a beautiful pass into that Goldie to her goal attack. Lucky just off the back there. And another beautiful shot from Bristol. Oh, good attempt there from Emma, which is offside, but I didn't see it though. The Kings remain in possession on the back line. Ashton picks it up. Obstruction from the wing attack. So it's against Bristol, awarded to Kings. Make on the court, but Suki pushes it out of her hands. It will be a King sideline. Nice pass there. Working it across, but it falls into the hands of Candy. Back down that court. Bristol moving it quickly away from the goal of Kings and to the safety of their own goal third. Back to Maddie. Unlucky just off the back there, but the rebound picked up by goal attack. And a beautiful shot. Nice drive from wing attack. Fisher. Bristol now in possession. Suki desperately looking for somebody there. Suki and Maddie work incredibly well together. Good footwork by Maddie to get the ball back onto that net. Oh, and a beautiful shot. Bristol playing a very, very fast game. Done by Ashton again. Oh, good attempt at an interception from Emily Weeks. Nice on the rebound by Maddie Henderson. And she gets it in yet again. So it's King's centre pass. Now we'll be looking to get it back up that court. Unfortunately comes off the hands of Candy, so it is King's possession. You can just see Bristol's defence doing everything they can to get a hand on that ball. But Kings get another chance. Fortunately they miss, so it will be A Bristol backline just goes over the heads of 3 players. Bit of an overestimation. Nicely done. Unfortunate for Kings. So the host Bristol will be coming back into this quite confident. The score is 2 to Bristol. Like I said, Kings under a bit of a disadvantage having played the previous game. Quite a small team. They're still playing incredibly well though. I do not think that the score reflects how they've been playing, because I have been incredibly impressed, as just Bruton. Their defence is impeccable. Oh, and beautiful, straight into Emma, the captain. Oh, and a lovely, lovely shot from Emma Sheldon. So that will take the score to 9-3. Nice. And Kings have got it back up there again. Oh, and another beautiful shot. This is what they need. Coming back from that half-time, feeling fresh. So, Bristol's chance now. Moving that ball down. It's done by Bristol. Oh, and a lovely shot. Ashford, unfortunate there. Just turning the ball back over to Bristol. Make a nice interception and they move that ball quickly back into their centre third to Maddie, who will take an attempt. Okay, it just comes off the back. But an attempt to rebound. Lovely shot there by Bristol's goal attack. Takes score to 10-4. Nicely done by Maddie. Good footwork in that circle. I say that is something I've been very impressed with by Bristol. Good interception there from Bristol's wing attack. Well done to Suki for keeping that ball in. She just stopped herself on that line. Ball being worked around the circle now and under the net for Bristol, and in it goes. So that takes the score to 11-4. Bristol widening the gap. Nicely done. Back up Kings way. You can't afford to make a mistake now. But Bristol's defence working incredibly hard. And the ball's being turned back over. So Bristol's goalkeeper looking for anybody. Suki. I've been told she's a little bit of a speed machine. And you can see why. Always getting in front. So it's a penalty to Kings back up their end. They could really do with this goal now. Oh, so unlucky. It was worth a try. She was quite far away from the goal. So Bristol in possession. Attempting to move that ball further down the court, but she's forced to push the ball inwards. Oh, nicely done by King's goalkeeper, Lucy Belben there. Maddie straight into the ground, chasing unfortunately just goes her. So it will be, oh no, the umpire calls it went off a Kings player. So on court. Yeah, and a beautiful shot for Maddie. So that takes the score to 12-4. Bristol moving the ball quickly down. And another shot for Bristol. They are on a roll now. That is a contact against King's goal defence. Just out of the hands. That'll be a contact from wing, I think. Nicely done. Goal. Bristol's goal attack, sorry, right under that net. Bristol's playing an incredibly quick game now, and I think Kings are struggling to keep up. Like I said, they have just played the previous game, so they will be tired. And these are long halves, 10-minute halves, with only a 2-minute break in between. And the game before was not an easy one, so I could imagine getting quite tired. Nice there from Bristol, moving that ball quickly down the middle of the court. Worked around the circle. Good teamwork from wing attack and Z. Nice attempt at a rebound by goal shooter. And she gets it in again. So that is 15-4. Bristol don't want to start feeling too evil though, because they're definitely not slacked off. They're still playing a strong game. Oh, so unfortunate there. Just bounced on net. Second time lucky though. Kings need to get this in their D. Can't rush it. Emma will be looking to get herself in a better position, but Candy takes it. Bristol look like they're really having fun with this. Good footwork there from Maddie. Nice on the rebound. And she gets it in again. 17 for the score now. Contact against King's wing defence, Ashton. So it'll be a Bristol's ball. Gave them a chance to work out their tactics. Straight under the net. Like I say, when Bristol get that ball, they move it quickly. 18-4 now. Ashton looking for anybody. Moving the ball around that court. Oh, and bouncing off the post. Came off a Bristol player. Emma holding her space. Oh, unfortunate. It's always worth a try though. They just need to try and intercept it early on, because once Bristol get it down their end, there is no stopping them. Really lovely drive there from King's centre. She just couldn't quite get a finger on it. So fair play to Sophie. Beautiful shot from Bristol. Nice interception there from Lucy Belben. Back to Izzy. Attempt to get it to Emma, but Bristol's just got a hand on it. Candy intercepts it again. She took her time there and she swung it round. Bristol moving that ball quickly back down. And that is full time. And Bristol got to be happy. So it is third place for Bristol in the cup. and 4th for Kings. What a strong game from both teams. So next we will have the final. It will be Collegiate. St Mary's both have played incredibly well today, so it'll be interesting to see. I think it'll be a very exciting game. So back on court one for the finals, the much anticipated finals. And it is St Mary's County versus Collegiate. So both sides have proved incredibly strong and still looking as enthusiastic as they did this morning. Both teams have played so well and they both play a very, very quick game. So it'll be interesting to see. I think this will be a battle of tactics rather than a battle of fitness. The court is quite wet and everybody is quite tired, so it will be interesting to see. Starting with the ball will be Coutier from St Mary's Collegiate.
Do your job, do your job, do your job.
Both teams looking like they're ready to drive.
Which way do you want it to go?
Be a lot of anxiety from these players, I reckon. Just a reminder, this is for the cup. So the winners of this win the tournament. Oh, we're just waiting for court 2 to finish. So keeping the players nice and warm.
Will win a sign ball by Ebony Asura Brown. Ebony Asura Brown, she's Sky Sports commentator. Alright, thank you.
So the winner of today and the player of the tournament will win a ball signed by Ebony Asura Brown. Keeping themselves nice and warm. It's a really, really chilly day here. Just waiting for game 1 court 2 to finish so the umpires can switch. I think the teams are playing Simon Says. Just a quick mention and a thank you to our sponsors as well. STC Teamwear for keeping nice and warm out here today. It is so I think we are ready to go. Just a reminder, it's Collegiate versus St Mary's Hall for the cup. This is the important game of today. And it will be starting with the ball in center. Umpire's just calling the girls in. So just saying it cannot be a take today. If it is tied, then they will play for the next 5. If that is still tied, they will play till the next goal. Because somebody has to put up. Again, lots of collegiate supporters on here from the rugby. Beautiful drive there from Fleming, unfortunately picked back up. Oh, and it is penalty against Beth from Collegiate, so St Mary's keep it. I'm already predicting quite a tight game. Oh, beautiful shot from Fleming. So lovely pass there, nice drive from Beth. And it's a wing attack sideline. So it will be Elo to take the back line. Quick pass, St Mary's will be wanting to move it back up the court to their end. Oh, unfortunate there, contact against May. Elo looking for options. Collegiate's defence strong on them. Moving the ball back down that court. Nice interception from Romilly. Yes, I'm hearing from the side. So, contact against both St Mary's goal attack and wing attack. Beth, beautiful drive. Trying to get back in. Unfortunately, just came off Abby there, so it'll be Elo from St Mary's to take that line. So St Mary's have possession. Back across the court. Tilda looking for her options. Nice drive from Fleming. Cross the court to wing attack from Tilda. Beautiful shot from Collegiate. 1-1. Nice. Oh, so unlucky there for St Mary's goal shooter. Collegiate in possession. Footwork against Collegiate, so St Mary's ball. Looking, Fleming needs to get back in that D, and she does. Next to the net. Nice position. And it's another score for St Mary's. Yeah. Oh, unlucky there, just over the head of the St Mary's player. She just couldn't quite get in front of her opponent. So it's Collegiate sideline. Picked up by Matilda. And it's Beth who takes the shot. Oh, nice on the rebound. Beautiful shot from Beth. So it's 2-2 at St Mary's Centre. Fleming looking for her options. Nice there. Collegiate keeping the pressure on. Nice shot. And interception. So it's turned over, back to St Mary's, back down the court. Oh, nice by Fleming. It's Collegiate back line. It will be Petra who takes it. But it's turned back over to St Mary's and straight under the post and nicely in by Fleming. So it is beautiful there by Petra. Nice interception. So it is contact against St Mary's Centre. Collegiate's ball back down the court. Oh, unfortunate. Just off the court by Collegiate. She just lost her balance there. So it's the St Mary's sideline. It's Elo who will take it. Wing defence. Picking that up for St Mary's. Looking to get that ball back out the court nice and quickly. And wing attack who makes that stunning drive. Quick change there. So it will be the goalkeeper changing with goal defence. Maybe just to preserve a bit of energy. She's been making some beautiful interceptions. So it'll be interesting to see things in that circle. Unlucky there for Beth and beautifully in by Abby. Nice drive there from Fleming, looking for help. St Mary's struggling to get in front. Not intercepted by Collegiate. So it will be a St Mary's. Pass back now to Sparksy. Beautifully intercepted by Olivia. So Olivia will take that back line. It's contact against St Mary's goal shooter. Down the court. Oh, and beautifully intercepted by St Mary's wing defence. Lovely shot there by Abby for Collegiate. It's going to be a close game as predicted. Nice drive from Matilda. Beth putting in the footwork there to get herself underneath the post, but it's Sparksy who takes that rebound. Contact against Beth, so Elo has the chance. Back to Sparksy, up the court it goes, and beautifully pushed out by Petra. So it's a St Mary's sideline. Sparksy takes it back in. Just not enough space there for everybody. Contact against Collegiate wing defence. Ball on the court. Quick break while we get it off. Nice to Coutier. Back into Fleming. Good pressure from Collegiate. Just over the top. Unfortunate for St Mary's. Beautiful shot for St Mary's. Fleming. Another stunning drive from her. Straight into the circle. Beautifully quick. Offside though. So it's Collegiate ball. They'll be wanting to get this ball down nice and quickly, but it's intercepted by St Mary's wing attack. And then moving that ball back under the post really quickly. Oh, and a stunning shot there from Frosty. Nicely down the court for Collegiate. Abby has a shot here. Oh, and nice shot from Abby. still a very close game, all to play for. So that's contact against wing attack for Collegiate. Girls need to get free. There needs to be a little bit more movement up here, I think. Nice. Back into Fleming. Just repositioning herself. And a beautiful shot from her. Nice drive from Beth. Long shot across to Romilly. They just need to take their time. Can't give this away. So it's contact against wing defence. Abby now under the net. Oh, and what a stunning shot. Unlucky. Just too much pressure from Collegiate there. So it went off the back line. That is half time. Such a close game. Both teams will be desperate to win this. It has been a long day for all of them. St. Mary's aren't letting it get away that easily though. Fleming right under those posts. Beautiful shot. So 10-6. Beth with the ball now. Nice drive from Abby. Looking for Beth to give her a bit of a hand. Good teamwork from goal shooter and goal attack there. 11-6. To Collegiate. Nicely done by St. Mary's. Oh, and beautifully pushed out by Millie. Collegiate's interceptions are so furious. Fleming now with the ball, looking for a little bit of help. She goes to the outside of the circle and it's under the net again for St. Mary's. Goal shooter. Nicely done by Frosty. Nice drive from Beth. Wing attack with the ball. Abby with the ball now under the net. Oh, so unlucky. Nice on the rebound though for Beth. A beautiful from her. Just pushed off a Collegiate player there, so it'll be St. Mary's sideline, across the court, into the goal deep. Fleming who has the ball, down to Frosty, in through the net. Beautiful shot. So, it's Collegiate centre pass. Nicely done by St. Mary's. But you can just see the Collegiate players are so on them. Not giving them a second to breathe. that is where the pressure gets to them. Nicely pushed out by Petra, but it's still in possession of St Mary's. So nice by Petra. Petra's arms are just being an absolute nuisance for Fleming. Frosty needs to try and get this rebound. Nicely done. Oh, and another beautiful shot for St Mary's. So it is a St Mary's centre pass straight down to that D, but she was offside. So it will be a Collegiate turnover. Looking to make a long shot. Frosty's arms get in the way and puts her in a nice position under that net. Oh, and a beautiful shot. St Mary's trying to claw this back now. They still got most of this second half to go. So Elo takes it. Oh, unfortunate little trip for St Mary's wing defence. She seemed alright though. Collegiate turnover. Netball, you cannot sit on the ground, which might not come as much of a surprise. Oh, beautiful interception from Beth. So, unfortunate though, that was contact. Nicely pushed off by Romilly. Collegiate's wing defence. So it's a St. sideline. Working that ball round the circle. Nicely intercepted Petra. Holding her space. Pass Romilly. Nice. Oh, unlucky. Petra just getting her arms in the way that she's really quick. You can see how frantic this is getting. Both teams desperately want this. Beth pushing hard. I can hear the spectators oohing. Beth now with the ball, and what a beautiful shot. Fleming with the ball now. Down the court. She's looking for her options. Ball to make a long pass, but it pays off. Frosty in the deep, gonna make an attempt. Oh, and what a beautiful shot. That has to be my favourite one all day. Quickly back up the Collegiate. Footwork, unfortunately, against Collegiate centre Millie. Nice. Beth with her arms up, forcing St Mary's to make a pass across the court. Back down to their D though. They're still moving forwards. Intercepted by Collegiate. Petra's arms in the way again. Oh, unlucky then, but still makes it into a Collegiate player's hands. Abby under the net with that ball. Beautiful shot from Collegiate. Nicely turned over by them. So it's a St Mary's centre pass. Fleming makes the first drive. She needs to get back in that circle. Oh, just lost possession there. So it'll be a Collegiate back line. Petra looking for her options. To Romilly it goes. Pushed out of her hands by St Mary's centre. Fleming with the ball again. Oh, and a beautiful shot from her. Just stopping for an injury really quickly. So centre pass for Collegiate. Back up the court. Fortunate their centres just knocking each other over. So it'll be contact against St Mary's centre. Contact against St Mary's goal defence. Sparksy. Elo with the ball now. St Mary's remain in possession. Contact from Collegiate's wing attack. Looking for her options to Sparksy. It goes back down the court. ball just off the court there, so nicely intercepted by Romilly from Collegiate. St Mary's remain in possession though. Fleming with the ball again. Oh, what a stunning shot. St Mary's been forced to take some long shots in that D, but they've made them. Definitely pays off when you've got a good shooting team. Good pressure from Collegiate there. So it'll be St Mary's ball. Nice footwork from Fleming. Oh, going for that rebound by Frosty. She passes it back to Fleming. Just losing her footing there, but Fleming gets it in. Closing the gap now. Still all to play for. Good footwork from Beth. Nice teamwork between her and her centre. St Mary's being forced to make some short passes now. Collegiate not letting them have much space. Beautiful shot from St Mary's. And that is full time here on court 1. And St Mary's are very happy with their performance. So it's 19-11 is the final score to St Mary's. So they are our overall winners today, but both teams have played incredibly well. Definitely both deserve to be in that final. Strong performance from all teams here today. Especially in these conditions, and a big thank you to all of their spectators who have stayed out here in the cold. So, St. is the only team here to not have a rugby side in the tournament. Got to be happy to go home with something, but they won the cup. What an incredible performance. So, in first place, it was St. Mary's in the cup. Second place was Collegiate. Third place, the host, Bristol. And in fourth was King's School, Bruton. again, thank you to all of our sponsors, especially STC's today for keeping us nice and warm. And all our spectators and parents for standing out here in the cold. And those of you tuned in too. Quick break for the presentations. So a big thank you to all schools today who have travelled from all over Mount Kelly, all the way from Devon. Teams from Somerset as well. Downside in Kings, Bruton. Quick presentation now going on. Thank you to the umpires today, who without them would not be possible for the games to go ahead. So the runners up for the plate were GS's second team. So that's 8 for Bristol Grammar School. And the winners are Clifton High. And the runners up for the cup were Collegiate. The winners of the cup, St. Mary's. And the umpires have selected a player of the tournament. And the player of the tournament was Eliza Fleming from St. Mary's in goal attack, who's won a signed ball. Thank you very much for tuning in today. We are Next Gen. Thank you again.
Kit changes everything. unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge,